Krásný dobrý den, vítejte u dalšího, nechci říct streamu, jedu off, jedu jenom čistě nahrávky, hra je tak náročná, není tak optimalizovaná, abych to mohl jet na Twitchi live, takže se omlouvám, budu zde dávat prostě nahrávky off stream. Každopádně já vám moc děkuju za vaši podporu. Jestli se vám tyhle videa nebo moje tvorba bude líbit, která bohužel nemá vytvořený content, nevím, kdy to mám stíhat, nevím ani jak začít nebo tak dále. Každý nějak začínal. Každopádně snad se vám to bude líbit, snad mě podpoříte a já vám moc děkuju a teď se usaďte a koukejte na moje hraní. Na moje slavné hraní. Tak. Takže už máme 19. level. Tak, já si tady nachystám překládač. Ono dokonce na fórum uniklo, že umělá inteligence jakoby bota nějakýho. Budu muset počkat, až ten konkrétní osoba bude streamovat. A konkrétní osoba tam vlastně do toho chatu zadáte na tom Twitchi, kdo to streamuje, tak zadáte vlastně příkazový řádek, vám vyjede ten bot, vy si ho vlastně potom nějakým způsobem asi stáhnete, bude na to nějaký odkaz, vy ho stáhnete a hra bude respektive přeložena umělou inteligenci bota, asi zřejmě něco jako Google překládač. Já ho používám, je to prostě v rámci možnosti, aby člověk jenom lehce pochopil ten náznak, té pointy, toho, co se tam vlastně odehrává a tak dále a tak dále. Omlouvám se, neumím anglicky, ne, že bych se to nehodlal učit nebo tak dále, ale já na to nemám vůbec talent. Takže se omlouvám, ale i tak prostě tu hru si užívám, chápu ji, rozumím ji, prostě nejsem prostě žádný blbec nebo tak dále. Neříkám, že ta hra nedokáže prostě potrápit a tak dále, ale každopádně tohle to nevadí. Já se s tím poperu, nebo umím se poprat s více věcmi a o to více zapojuju hlavu, takže o to více je to pro mě těžší. Tak. Lumos. Tak počkej, to vždycky většinou bývá někde, to bude určitě tady někde dole. Myslím. Hra bohužel fakt není dobře optimalizovaná pro PC verze, nebo respektive PCčka. Konzole by s tím relativně takový problém neměly mít. Co jsem tak aspoň z doslechu od přátel, co to vlastně hrajou na PlayStation 5 a podobně, takže tam je to bez problémů. Jsou tam trošku delší načítací vlastně u dveří loadingy, ale ono se s tím dá počítat, je to nová hra, že jo, takže vždycky většinou vesměs takové hry, co vyjdou, tak je sám problém, nebo naskytnou se ty problémy tam. Já si tady nachystám ten Google překládač, každopádně já vždycky to, co je zajímavé, nebo nějaké konkrétní artefakty, nebo respektive nějaké vyzdobené nebo nástěnné zbraně, zbroje a obrazy a podobně, nějaké suvenýry, nebo jak to jinak nazvat, takže vždycky k tomu hodím takovej překládač přes Google. Je to skvělá aplikace, docela mi hodně pomohla se dostat z tíživých momentů. Každopádně je to prostě ještě není to dokonalé, ale furt lepší než nic. No.
Rohy, jako je tento, používali skřeti během Goblin Rebellion v roce 1612 ke shromáždění jednotek a obecně k obtěžování čarodějnic a čarodějů. Tento roh byl objeven po povstání za hospodou Hogwarts. Uvnitř byl nacpaný klín gorgonzoly, pravděpodobně proto, aby ji stlumil. Pokračovat.
Tak, budeme pokračovat, OK. Každopádně ten si tady spí, koukám. Ne, ten nespí, ty vole, ten má prostě od trola, přímo tím jeho key, mu tam pěkně zarazil tu hlavu dovnitř. Revelio. A máme tady další zajímavost. Podle mě to jsou vlastně kartičky, které se vám vlastně ukládají do inventáře, nebo respektive do bloku. Asi možná kvůli achievementům nebo tak.
Který nerozumně vyzval horského trola, aby si zahrál na hudebních židlích. Pokračovat.
Zajímavé. Tak. Tady ještě nemáme uspůsobený kouzla, který by jsme mohli odemykat zámek. Tak, tady máme, co to tady máme vůbec?
Incendio.
No vidíš to, jak to jde. A máme tady 21 z 50. Tak. Tu slyším něco? Se šipám na nastavení. Ještě abych to úplně definitivně přesně upřesnil. To moje nastavení je nastavené tak, že to zvládne více, ale to bych nesměl zase nahrávat, abych nebral z 8700K. Já mám prostě poslední jakoby fázi podporovaného procesoru, to je ten maximum, co ta hra vlastně jakože vyžaduje, aspoň je to uvedené v konfiguraci nároků. Každopádně mám 3080 kartu, která prostě je omezovaná tím výkonem 8700K Intelem. Bohužel prostě je to tak, že vlastně to myslím bere nějakých 20% a ještě když vlastně člověk streamuje nebo podobně, tak těch 20 nebo respektive ještě jednou tolik, takže 40% to sežere a nabourává to prostě do grafiky. Grafika prostě moc posílá informací do procesorů, rychle to zpracovává, vlastně není tak zatížená ani, prakticky vůbec není zatížená a ten procesor to prostě nestíhá, no. Takže každopádně já do budoucna plánuju novou desku, nový procesor, nové chlazení a snad už to potom bude lepší. Tak, každopádně tyhle nároky, ať už to jakýmkoliv způsobem mám nastavené, to furt jede stejně, jo, takže tady nepomůže žádná jiná úprava. Pouka?
Ne, že jsem zmokla.
Zmokla, tam prší? Aha. Sofínko, tam prší? Ty moje malá čarovnice, nasadíš si klobouček, vezmeš si hůlku a půjdeš do Bradavic? To se předveď. Píš putek, že? Pořídíme ti hůlku a klobouček, ty budeš ale dobrá čarovnice, že? Nebude, musí chodit. Tak. No jo, no. A ještě prakticky mám rodinku, takže livestream je takovej přerušovaný. Nevím proč, ale tady tohle se tu furt nějakým svým způsobem přenastavuje. Nechápu proč, ale dělá to i u Warzonu. No, takhle to prostě mám na těch nárokách. Takhle to tu prostě mám. No, hnedka je to takové, není to také rozplzlé, je to ostřejší. Takže. Každopádně jede to na 60 fps, v místí to klesne až lehce pod 30, nebo respektive pod 50. Tak, co to tady máme? Revelio. Já se teď podívám na mapu, kam my vlastně máme jít. Tak, označíme si to. Jasně. A musím jít zpátky. Takže jsem to těsně minul. Na druhou stranu. To jsou přesně ty loadingy. Tady vlastně. Které se tady vyskytujou. Tady už je to lehce pod 30. Takže proto možná uvidíte takový lehce trhaný závěr. Tak.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Budeme se učit lítat na kuštěti, jestli jsem to dobře pochopil. Fakt, že jo.
Mr. Clopton, your attention please. Sorry, Madam Tiara. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Nice.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Tak.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Tak,
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
OK. No, to je šílený. Možná na joysticku se vám to bude lépe ovládat, upřímně. To je dost těžký.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Přece na těch páčkách vlastně tam ten cít je přece jenom efektivnější, lepší.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a
Tady
first
asi budu muset použít potom joystick. Po případě, když budou nějaké závody nebo něco, tak asi tady bude lepší joystick. A páčka přece jenom je to flexibilnější. Co to tady je? Krakatice. Páni, ale vypadá to strašně úchvatně, hezky, moc hezky.
Aha! Brilliant!
že prakticky teďko můžeme lítat po celých Bradavicích.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Tak. Aby jsme efektivně odpověděli, já si to zase opět přehodím. Tak.
Mám rád ten zvuk. Nedostaneme se do problémů. Everett Clopton, mám pravdu, když mám podezření, že Nebelvír jako ty by mohl mít zájem o dobrodružství ve vysokých létání.
Tady podle mě ta odpověď, nebo ta otázka bude jasně.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't
Nechtěl bych
even
se dostat do nějakých problémů, jasně.
a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Následujte mě, dobře.
The tour is about to begin.
Tak já tě následuji, příteli.
Right now we're flying over the Transfiguration courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Wow. To super. Ježiši, ten si se mnou hraje.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden.
Můžu vám říct, že to je šílené.
Common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Na pačkách. Jdeme na pačky.
So quickly.
Já to zkusím ještě dneska přečít na tom a zítra to natrénujeme na joysticku. Co to je to bude?
Now that's more
Jo.
like it.
You sure you're not part
Ty si tady ještě přidáváš turbo.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a
Jasně,
jaunt
to je
around
takový ten
Hogwarts. This is
speed
quite the tour, Everett.
nitro. Oh, sova. Ale se mi se střelil. My jsme vlastně u toho sovince
That's
tady.
Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Jasně, brášky. Speed boost.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Ew.
Dismount here.
Tak. Ctrl a Bčkem se vystupuje. Nice. Chtěl bych Nimbus 2000, co?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Tak, přeložíme si to hezky.
Stojí to za to. Everett Clopton, promiň ten obchod s Kagawou, ale ty názory musíš uznat.
No, tam ještě vlastně ten dodatek stáli za to. Tak, co to tady máme? Ničeho nelituji, Přál bych si, abychom nedostali se do problému. A
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
Nebudeme poserové přece.
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. He's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Tak. Quest je kompletní. A máme 20 levelíček. To já nevím, jestli tady něco nějak. To je moje výbavička, budeme muset něco prodat. Protože už to máme tady to plno. Co to je tady to nechápu. Nevím, co to je. Netuším, co to je. Co jste nám tam napsal, pane?
Musíte se naučit depulzo, vyháněcí kouzlo užitečné pro odstrkování předmětů nebo protivníků. Dokončete požadované úkoly a setkejte se se mnou v mé třídě. Profesor Sharp.
Chápu. Tak, tady je, myslím, už ta možnost vlastně rozšířovat ty talentové schopnosti, což je úplně super. Jo, tady můžeme až rozšířit, to je vlastně úroveň 5, úroveň 16 a úroveň, jasně. My si to tady hezky můžeme. Já jsem si to vlastně nezvolil, vlastně ono to může být, asi ty talenty můžou být rozdělané všude. Takže tady mám 3 z 10, 5 ze 16 a tady mi chybí už jenom nějaký jeden talent a tady 2 z 8, jasně. 2 z 8, tak. Máme 20% těch challengeů, nebo jak to tam je, challenge. Tak. Tady už jsme na 60. Tady asi dostaneš nějaký Revis, Protection, tak, Wizard. Nejci to jsou jakoby potom, že člověk bude nacházet lepší gear, a to nejsem si úplně jistý, protože ono, kdyby toto bylo, tak bych to měl v inventáři, bohužel to nemám. Když se vlastně sbírají surovinky, to jsou spisy, tady jsou různé vlastně lokace, co člověk jak má udělat. No, se tam odkryje nějaká tajná chodba nebo nějaká tajná místnost nebo nějaký poklad. Tak, musíme dodělat quest, nebo nám přibyl další. Tyhle už jsme splnili, prakticky. Tyhle už máme všechny splněny. A už příběhové, nebo vedlejší. Tady toho ještě docela máme dost. Tady nic, tady máme jenom jednu. Profesor, se tam máme vlastně za ním zastavit, za Sharpem. Tady je, to nevím, co to tak nějak to, jak je něco, nevím. stavíme, nebo počkej, on vlastně řekl, dodělejte, počkej, co zase tady máme, někdo něco poslal? A přečteme si ty zprávy, co to tady máme vůbec.
Sir Nikolas, náš domácí duch, pohledá poblíž velké síně. Můžeš najít. 2. Svatý. Profesoři Fig a Weasley mě požádali, abych našel další obranné kouzlo, videem. Dokončete prosím úkoly, které jsem vám dal. Pokračujte a uvidíte mě v mé třídě a pak.
Jo, jasně, to jsou takové ty zprávy. To jsou ty zprávy. V pohodě.
Pošta. Přijďte se na mě podívat. Něco jsem objevil v Gringotts. Medailonek mi. POD. Je na čase prokázat svou bojovnost a zjistit, zda máme nového školního šampiona. Sejdeme se na obvyklém místě pro finálové kolo Crossed Wands. Tréninková figurína je také stále k dispozici.
Lukan.
Sejdeme se v Lower Hogsfield co nejdříve. Bych si s vámi promluvil o Rookwoodovi a Harlowovi a možná by bylo nejlepší to udělat mimo hrad. Obratný.
OK. Tak, tady ty questy, to klidně tady můžeme.
Všechno. Dokončit první zkušební zkoušku s ochranou. Zúčastněte se třídy létání. Ve stínu PODKRO můžet ENI.
Prodloužení.
Požadavky. Úkol profesora SHARPAI. ODBAŽENO.
On to asi dobře. On to asi nějak. To zkusím znova. Sváně.
Zúčastněte se třídy létání. Ve stínu PODKRO.
Tak to nejde. Každopádně. Kam půjdem? Budeme muset jít tady. No, konec konců by se měli udělat všechno tady a pak jít na ten příběh. Takže počkej, mapu je trošku takové složitější. Mapa. Jasně, tady jsou ty příběhy, tady bohužel ne, ještě, tady to ještě budeme muset, kam to až vede, pane bože, Word, jo, budeme muset se dostat sem. Sakra, jak to tady funguje? Jo, takhle, že ono to jasně, že to vede takhle, jasně. Takže my se protneme sem, uděláme tady tyhle ty věci kolem. No je lepší prostě dodělat ty vedlejšáky a potom pokračovat v příběhu. Protože vlastně když člověk jenom pokračuje tím příběhem a nedělá takové ty vedlejší nebo on to prakticky ani nejde, ono to musí nějak se propojovat, že jo. Jinak bys potom vlastně neměl level a prakticky protivníci by byli proti tobě navrh, jo. Neměl bys lepší hadry a gear, respektive.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Tak, přítelíčku.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Tak. Co znám to tady pěkně, he? Co nám to tady pěkně svito.
Harry Pippin, pokud byste mi vzal tento poněkud nepříjemný úkol z mých rukou, rád bych vám umožnil účtovat poplatek za doručení z Fatimy.
A tady je rád jakoby pomohu a zní to otravně. A já radši pomůžu.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly.
Jasně.
Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer.
A ono by to teoreticky ani nemělo nějak úplně ovlivňovat na ty odpovědi. Tak. Ale ještě s tebou potřebuji hovořit, potřebuji něco tady prodat, příteli. A mám toho jakože dost. Peníze jsou třeba. Je, tam ten otazník jsem si měl nechat, ale tak to už je jedno, už se stalo.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Už se stalo. Tak. Ta hudba je úplně skvělá. Jak ve westernu, tak lehce. Tak. Jdeme sem.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Still talk about you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Jo, ano, pokud by vám to nevadilo. No, nevím, jestli nám to bude vadit. Dokud se... tak nám to tady špatně... Tak, co jste slyšela o lese? Jdem tam.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Tak. Zase mi telefon.
Les. Klenutý pilácí, věřte mi. Slyšíš, že v 11 letech drží se to s tebou.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Tak. Ono nás to zase vede někam do Pančarabamba, ale to nevadí, my hnedka tady přelítneme sem. Měly být tyhle ty dveře. Kdyby se si měli pořídit první koště, jestli se nepletu.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Jde o košťata. Albie výkeš, Windwist taky. Bez ohledu na to, jaké koště si vyberete, budete spokojeni. Všechny jsou výjimečné, kvalitou i výkonem.
Okay. Tak. Kvůli jakoby přerušením obchodním cestám jste se jakoby uzavřeli? Nebo jako zavřeli?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Tak, co dalšího můžeme sdílet o košťatech?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them. Likely to do with the
Máme docela dost penízků, tak bychom toho mohli využít nějakému pořádnému, rychlému koštěťátku.
It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Tak se tam podíváme, ne?
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Tak ukaž.
What are we looking for today?
Všichni tady stojí stejně. Takže ono, jakože už tady jako nejezčí těch nebo stylové kuště mi přijde, že je teda tohle. Já si to taky pořídím. Já ti teda děkuju, přítelíčku, a uvidíme se zase někdy příště. Tak ještě s tebou budeme kecat, dobré.
You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say,
na tom fanfarfálu to bude o něco horší, no, jestli něco takového tady bude, tak to bude horší. Když to přepneme na gamepad, tak to bude trošku taky složitější, než si na to zase zvyknem, kde co je a jak se to vládá. Bude sranda.
What I need is someone to conduct the broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Hodně zvláštní.
Albie díkeš, mohl jsem dokončit práci na svém prvním upgradu. Co říct?
Tak, co říct? Radši nic neříkej. Tak.
Zní to za pokus, pane Díkesi. Otazník, jak začala vaše vášeň pro košťata? Otazník, proč jsem proto ten pravý? Otazník, chodil si do třídy Madame Kogolové.
Takže já se ho teď budu vlastně ptát a mi bude vlastně na to odpovídat. Let's go.
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers maneuver the way they do, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Díkeš, doufám, že vás to neodradí od pomoci. Vím, že jsem na to.
Vím, že jsem na něčem, lol, co to kurde.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
Překlad je
I did
geniální.
try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying
A ta
habits and
fotleční
quirks that
není
made
níže.
her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the
A
knack
ta
for
čeština
flying.
asi dřív
Your classmate Everett said you're a natural
než
on
za
a broom.
půl roku nebude,
He's
no.
forever
Ale
in his
fanoušci
study
na
in the
tom
newest
pracují,
models,
což je
almost
super
as
a
passionate about
tu hru
brooms
si
as I
určitě
am.
potom
If your
zahráme
broom with
znova.
talent for flying
Už
can
budeme
help you
vědět
beat
co a
Imelda's
jak a tu
times,
hru si
then
více
having you assess the
vychutnáme
broom will be invaluable.
s plným rozsahem. Běž to, aniž bych nějak prostě to furt brzdil díky tomu, že to musím furt překládat a podobně. Tak. Zavidím lidem, co to mají na to hlavičky, tyjo, se učit anglicky nebo naučí se anglicky.
Díkeš, pokud vám váš talent na létání, o kterém se traduje, může pomoci překonat Imeldiny časy, bude neocenitelné nechat si posoudit koště.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Já nevím, co mám s telefonem, ale ten telefon je nějaký úplně rozbitý. Jakoby ho něco prostě... Strašně ty Androidy, to je tak zasekaná věc.
Třída. Albie díkeš, s vaší pomocí se mohu nadále prokázat jako nejzkušenější dodavatel kouzelnických sportovních potřeb v okolí.
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
On nám bude dávat jako nějaké nové upgradey a podobně. Mohu vám dát speciální cenu. Takže nám bude nabízet jakoby nějaké lepší, nebo nějaké za lepší výhodné ceny, no. Nějaké upgradeovky. Tak mu ještě vybereme nějaký věcičky a rychle utečeme. Tak, super. Co teď tady máme dál? Co teď tady máme dál? Hulku už jsme dostali, u kadeřníka jsme ještě nebyli, tady už jsme byli, tady jsme taky už byli. Tady jsme odsaď vlastně vyšli, Word map. Musíme se dostavit sem. To je docela dost daleko, kurde. No, máme kuště, ale to ještě nevím, jak se používá. Zkusím se portnout sem.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Tak. Se tady používají ty košata, to už...
Potato!
Jasně, a počkej. A, trojka. Jo, takhle, takže ty vlastně musíš držet Kvéčko. Ne, to teď už ho držet nebudu. Ne, my jdeme na fanfare. To dopadne blbě. To dopadne hodně blbě. Tamhle boostíček, ale vypadá hezky to kuště, co? Bral jsem dobře, ne? Harry Potter. Díky. Lučenzík?
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Lučenzo! Tak zastav se, ale. Kudy, jak to zastavím? Furt zastavte to! Bčku. Kurde, zastavte tu věc! Co dopadne blbě?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Tady takové dobré kuláčky.
Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Já si nemůžu dostat skoláček.
Imelda Reyes zachytila vás, jak se předvádíte ve třídě létání s Cloptonem.
To bude vlastně jasně.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Tak se podíváme, co máš, jakoby, co má jakoby 5. ročník, nebo něco takového v 5. ročníku. Teď ne, ale jdeme, let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
No, tak jdeme bručet.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
Aj. To jsou ty momenty, když jsem totálně vřítí, vole. No, tak to jsem prdený, vole. Aleluja, prdejčo, no tak to už jsme v hajzlu. To už jsme piči, to nejde trefit vůbec, kurva. Já jsem tam netrefil skoro vůbec nic. Dá se to dát znova? Do prdele, práce. Strašně blbě se to ovládá. Brutálně na tom joysticku. Ježiši Kriste, co to dělá? No tak, já to dám schválně takhle. Můžu si sníst koláček? Nebo film. Mojím koláček. To chci od znova. Se špatně na to nalítává upřímně, ale to je katastrofa. Ty vole, to nejde. Kurva. Fix! Aleluja! Co to blablabla, mezerník, tyjo. Jo, chce to cvítnout. Ty vole, to je citlivé, strašně citlivé, brutálně citlivé. Mi stačí lehce zmáčknout co to vlastně hnedka pod těma, tady to ani ten odhad nefunguje nějak dobře. Docela dost šílená věc tady. Odhadovat ten směr. No ty krásu. Nemůžu to, nejsem dobrý letec. Katastrofa. Katastrofa, timeout! Nic jste neviděli, nic horšího jste neviděli. Věřte mi.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Chceme to zkusit znova určitě.
Ready when you are.
Jedna start!
Success.
jsem to minul. Katastrofa! Aj. Bože, to je tak citlivý. Doporučuji. Asi. Bože, se mi nebude dobrý letec. A kurde, ani nedýchám, tyjo, ani nedýchám, sakra, všechny kule jsem minul. Cvak, kulky. Kože letíš ty chlupy. Hej, ber ty kule! Varekuly. To prdele, všech 22, já to prostě nedál, či... Všechny kule jsou vřítí kuly. A do pytle! Kurde, chýbá, už jsme vřítí, vole. Už jsme vřítí. Ja pierdole, kurde, to je za trest. Ježiši, to je tak citlivé tady tohleto. To se nedá zvládat ani zabrzdit, jo, jako... Počkej, takhle. A... No. Zhodneme se, Gile, ty nebudeš dobrý letec. Nebudeš. Obzvláště útočník. Nebo jak tam, to je chytač. Zlatonky.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn
On to prakticky chce cvík, jako jak to zabrzdít a podobně. Takže takhle, no. A tady vlastně nám řekla, že ale stejně se budeš muset jakoby prokázat, mi tam zavadil ten, jestli ano. Chtějí získat můj respekt. Co to tady je? Dobře, nechci tvůj respekt.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all.
We shall see.
But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Well done, Aaron, for all the weeks.
Tak. Super. Uklidíme po sobě ten bordel.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
tady malého tígra. Paci, paci. Budeš po mámě dělat čítu, no. A ta moje dcera. To je takové stvořeníčko malé, zbradavíc. Tak, se omlouvám za zpoždění. Tak počkej, my to vlastně musíme jasně udělat. Troječka, šup. A letíme. To je dobře, že už se to můžeme vlastně proletět, že? Ale zdá se mi to nebo ne, ale včera mi to jelo o trošku líp teda. Já nevím, jestli to je tím streamem. Mám to lupnutý na 60, ten monitor blur tady můžeme vypnout. Shadow to hodně bere. Můžeme vypnout. Ne, počkej, ne, to tady můžu nechat a to necháme na high. Uvidíme, jak to teď bude. No a má to stejný. Je to žádný nějaký záznam. No se říká, že čím více detailů je, tak to kolikrát je tak přemrštěné, přibuřené, že... A já jsem dneska po noční, tyjo, respektive jdu na další noční, nebo respektive celý týden mám noční, takže... Tady máme nějakého medvěda. To je nějaká arena nebo něco takového. Můžeme se podívat, jestli chcete. Se ještě musím naučit brzdit tady ty košťata. Aha. Nevím, co to znamená tady.
Revelio.
A tady jsou ti malí mumínci, nebo já tomu říkám mumínci. Ale my už jsme tady prakticky byli. Ale upřímně nevím, co to znamená ta značka tady. Tak, vezmeme troječku, šup, naskočíme na koště. A? Tady nemůžeš na koště tady. Aha. To je jakoby chráněná zóna, jasně. OK. Dobře to mají vymyšlené.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Tak, co tady máš pro nás novýho, majstr? Dokázal jsem vytvořit rekord na svém koštěti.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Tak, co tady přítelíčku dá?
Albie Jíkeš jí odpovědně budou nuceni přiznat, že moje práce měla veškerý potenciál.
No to určitě, to určitě. Kdo vás pochyboval?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight. Nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
Tak, OK. Já mám prostě s telefonem něco. Se strašně zařívá. To je mazec.
Pochyboval o tobě.
To je jako ta otázka, na které vlastně teď odpovídám. Nebo reaguje. Abe Vakes, jak se to jmenuje.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of alcohol?
Revelio.
Revelio. Co tady máme, přítelí? Jako zajímavost.
Stránky průvodce. Tento obchod, který provozuje přívětivý Albie Víkeš,
jo.
Druhy kouzelnických sportovních potřeb, včetně nejnovějších modelů košťat. Po městě se šuškalo, že sám Albie pracuje na řadě vylepšení koštěte.
Chtěl bych nějaké vylepšení koštěte. Tak, máme kartičku. Tak, 3 z 10. Tak, teď bychom se měli podívat. Počkej, co to tady je? Nic. Tak. Hlavní úkoly. Šup, moc děkuju.
Revelio.
Musím se přiznat, že mi to tu lehce klame.
What are you up to now?
Bude někde nad námi. Nebo pod námi dokonce.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Orloj.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Sebastian Sellou, profesoři říkají, že to není vhodné kouzlo k výuce studentů.
To je směšné, zní to nebezpečně.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Tak, máme tady další to kouzlíčko. No to bude sranda.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Revelio.
Have a go at those candelabras. both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio. Co to? Co jsem tady udělal, že to takový bylo? Ty vole. Co se tady děje? Krásu, masí.
Incendio!
Incendio. Nefunguje to kouzlo? Bylo tady ještě nějaké jináčí. Jo, tady je to kouzlo, já jsem ho přehlídal, pardon. Přehlídal jsem to kouzlo.
Confringo! Nice work. That's it. I think I've got it.
Počkej, teď jsem na něco přišel. Počkej, čím jsem to udělal? Jaký target jsem tam měl?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this...
Více takových kouzel. Sebastián Selou, přísahal jsem, že to nikdy neprožijeme. Dodnes je na tom kouzlu něco, co je návykové.
To mě zajímalo, co tam je na tom návykového. Jsem připraven na další kouzla.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Tak.
Sebastián Selou, možná, že až příště zamířím do Feldcrofta, mohl bys jít se mnou. Seznamte se s N, hodilo by se jí trochu rozveselit. Juan.
OK. Že... Rád bych.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Řeknu vám pravdu, nejsem připraven ti říct všechno. No... aby se mi to nevymstilo.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Tak. Já si ty útoky asi udělám. Že ty útoky budeme mít jenom tady. A tady budu mít tohle. Respektive takhle. Tohle, tady dám takhle. Je teda pryč, že se to neprohazuje, že? Tak, počkej, já tady dám ten plamen. Tak, tohle by to mohlo mít.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Připletl se k tomu. Omeniskal. Přišel si právě z Undercroft. Jak ses tam dostal?
Ajaj. Jednoducho vím. Narazil jsem na to.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No.
Omeniskal, můj otec se přátelí s ředitelem. Nebojím se toho spojení využít, když budu potřebovat.
Sakra. Slib, že nic neřeknu. Jakoby slíbím, že nic neřeknu a není třeba vyhrožovat.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Nepotřebuješ moji pomoc, jo? Okay,
Sebastian is going to get an earful about
tak,
this.
bye, takže že jsme hodili pár slov. A tady máme klíč, který musíme následovat. Následujte klíč.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Klíč nás zavede do té skřínky tajemné.
Got it.
Tak. A máme to. Tak, co máme dál tady? Co nás tady čeká? krásně nám hrajou.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A tady máme tu tajemnou komnatku, další nějakou. Tady jsem si dovolil, sakra moje brýle. Já jsem si dovolil vytisknout takový lehký ten, abych nemusel furt najíždět do inventáře. Moc to tady tomu tak nějak extra nerozumím. Každopádně pokusím se fokus. Tak, takže takhle to nefunguje. Takže dáme poníka. Čtyřka. Trojka je drak. A? Co to bylo? Co tam bylo? Tak, drak. Ne, tak takhle. 12 nevidím, co tam je. 5 je, jasně, tady tohle. Ne, tak 12 to bohužel není, takže to tady ani není. 0 je tady ten Bobeš, ale ten nám nějak nereaguje na to. Takže otázník. Co takovýho draka s drakem, to asi těžko. Nebo takhle, co je po poníkovi a poník, tady bude mlok, ne? Či tady, to tam latuje do toho. Poník a mlok. Zkusíme mloka. Ne, tak taky ne. A když zkusím mloka ne, taky ne. Takže zkusíme trojku. Ne, trojku ne, tak zkusíme 9. Počkej, ne, já už to asi začínám chápat, no to musí být takový. No to musí být. Takže tak. Mám to.
Revelio.
Co ty tady děláš, čičinko?
Obviously.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
A tajemná komnata.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard.
Merlin.
I see you've wasted no time.
No.
Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Profesorko, můžete jít. Račte.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Tak, počkej, ještě tady... Nějaký dopis? Ještě mimochodem.
Dobrý den vám přeji. Potřebuji pomoc s doručením a myslel jsem, že byste mohl mít zájem. Navštivte mě prosím via Pippin z Potions, pokud si chcete vydělat pár mincí. Mary Pippin.
To je vlastně ta profesorka, myslím, že jsme teď spolu tady.
Ahoj. Prosím, setkejte se se mnou na chodbě v 7. patře, jakmile to bude možné. Mám nápad, kde se můžete soustředit na své studium mimo zvědavé oči a rozptýlení. Až tě uvidím, vysvětlím ti víc.
Jo, to je vlastně, to by mělo být vončo. A tady tohle to už jsme taky udělali.
NOES. Mapa. Příspěvek sovy. Sítě. Nebo Pošta. Nezapomněl jsem na náš knihovnický podnik, jak se vám dařilo. Pokud máte chuť na nějaké nezákonné kouzlení, setkejte se se mnou
21 level, tyjo, to je hodně nahoru, no.
Znám tam poblíž jedno diskrétní místo.
To místo by mělo být prakticky ono, kde jsme teď. Tak, ty vole, to vypadá.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of
Revelio.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
No.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
To jsem si měl leknout, nebo co?
Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Jak se rozpadáš, brášku? Zkusím tě dát dohromady, jestli chceš. Ne, tak ne. Trochu urazil místnost, když si myslel, že potřebuji koupel? Brezávěc? Koupel? Tady nějaká koupel? Jo, tady, no, jasně. Ty tady můžeš aj splachnout, to je prostě.
Revelio.
Ale nějakou trobičku. Lampionky.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Nefunguje to? Zajímavé. Protože to nefunguje, to by mělo fungovat přeci, ne? A nebo ještě jinak.
Expelliarmus.
Nebo jinak.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke. We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wow.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
It seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Naštěstí už jsem získal potřebná kouzla během mé první cesty do Hogwarts. Vykouzletě zalévací stoly. Vykouzletě stanici lektvarů.
Okay. Jako materiálu máme dost. Otázkou, která stanice bude dobrá. Hezká. Tady hledáme vlastně to umístění té stanice nějak. Aha, tak toto je genialita. Můžeme jenom tady v tom prostoru, aha. Jasně. Tady toho bude trošku asi víc, ne? Jo. Tady vybíráme asi... No ty krasota, tady toho bude trošku víc, než jsem si myslel. No, pěkně. Je takhle, můžeme si to prohlídnout, jasně.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
A, ten stůl už tu máme, dobré. Nástěnka. Nástěnku, máme tady nástěnku nějakou? No. Nevidím to nikde. Jak si to dáme? To je nějak hezký, ale sakra, tady není moc místa. A dáme to tady třeba. Aby to chtěl tu zprávu. OK, budu to respektovat. Nějaký koberec. A to se to nehodí. Ukaž to. takhle. Knihovnička. Hodiny. Máme tady hodiny? Ne. Dodo. Phoenix.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Tak. Super. Svoji tajnou místnost, nebo respektive komnatu jsem si vždycky přál, že jo? Kdybychom se dozvěděli více, mohu použít transfigurační magii kdekoliv. Zase jí musíme zeptat.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know every nook, corner, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Tak, počkej, co jsi mi řekla?
Ejšon magie někde. Profesor Weasley, nechám Deeka, aby vám řekl víc, až bude připraven. Ale znovu, bylo by moudré vyslechnout všechny jeho návrhy.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment
Máme kouzla, která to
the room of requirement has its own.
Takže tam mají některé dovolená, některé zakázané, jasně. Ale vlastně ta jeho síň, nebo síň potřeby vlastně má svoje vlastní pravidla, takže tady to můžu využívat.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Tak, super. Krásná práce. Mám tady svýho skřítka. Ale to ještě nekončí.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Tak.
interiéru. Teď, když jsem nazbíral dostatek měsíčního kamene, měl bych se vrátit k profesoru Weasleymu do místnosti potřeby.
To už prakticky všecko máme jakoby udělaný, splněný, takže mělo by to nějak navazovat pěkně postupně. Jak už ty questy jsem vlastně, už dopředu vlastně nějakým si způsobem to, takže teď se to postupně bude vlastně jakoby splňovat. No. Tak, super. A teďko musím, co musím? Máme 2 z 5. Máme ještě jakoby nějak vyzkoumat nějaké ty, jasně.
Dekorace interiéru. Profesor Weasley chce, abych použil zdroje, které jsem nashromáždil, vykouzlení předmětů, kterými vyzdobím místnost potřeby. Vykouzletě nástěnné dekorace 2/5. Vykouzletě podlahové dekorace 2/5. Pola polovinu.
Tak. Nástěnné dekorace. No. Nevím, jestli si tu něco si takovýho dát.
Shall we move on?
A já jsem to dojebal. A to je jedno.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Tak, teď se naučíme další kouzlo.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Ty bychom měli s těmi jednotlivými předměty nějakým svým způsobem pohybovat. Jestli se já nemýlím. Ano, je to tak.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Tak.
Kouzlo změny. Profesor Weasley, vzhled předmětu můžete změnit mnoha způsoby, stejně jako předmět posouvat po místnosti.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Okay. Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Tak, a tady...
Dekorace interiéru. Profesor Weasley chce, abych pomocí kouzla proměny změnil velikost, barvu a identitu vyčarovaného předmětu v místnosti potřebné. Změňte styl položky. Změňte barvu položky. Upravte velikost položky.
Aha. OK, takže... Splněné. Aha. Yeah. Tady to taky nemáme. Jo, tady ta barva, jasně. Ty jo, tady to můžeme dělat hodně, no.
Revelio.
A ještě co to tam chtěla? Změn barvu plošky a uprav velikost plošky. Velikost. Jo, oni chcou takhle to změnit asi. Ale jak ta velikost? Nevím, jak se mění ta barva, tady se to udělá haluzově. Takže to blbě se montuje do toho, koukám. Ježiši, to je příšerné tohle. No to, no tady. Ještě to nějak nefunguje.
Revelio. I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
Velikost položky, ale to je věc, kterou já nevím, jak mám udělat. Nevím, jak to... Velikost. Nevím, jak se tam dává ta barva. Já jsem to udělal nějak haluzově. To je rotace, ale nevím, co to je to citro. X. Aha. Jasně, už to chápu. Tak. No, trošku složitější s tím ovládáním. To budu muset ještě si pomoct tady tím, abych přesně ukázal na ten daný ten a X je vlastně velikost. A poslední věc je změň barvu položky, ale to jsem už tu přece měnil. Barva položky. Čtvrtka. Barva položky. To nic. Super. Taky nic. Barva položky to nevím, ale teď se to tady mění. F-ku? A F-ku. A neaplikovalo se to, to je divný. Tak počkej, zkusíme jako položku jako takovou, takhle změnit tady na to. 4. F-ko.
Nicely done.
Jo.
Now you're ready for something a little more
To
advanced.
chtělo jako položku, ne podlahy toho, ale položku jako položku dávám. Tak a co teď? Tady změň balkon nebo podlahovou místnost. Už mě to pouští, jo? Ty krásu.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Já si tady změním ještě... Jestli teda to nabídne. Samozřejmě, že to nabídne. Já si tady chci změnit tohleto. Teď tu máme... To je stejné, dobré. Tak.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Tak.
Samozřejmě, jaký celkový vzhled vás nejvíce láká?
Jo, jak mě to láká. Chladný, měsíční, kotní zní perfektně. Chtěl bych něco přírodního a zemětého a nejlépe v místnosti, která je temná a tajemná. Ale si takhle.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Další místnost. Kolik toho máme tam?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Nothing to identify. For now, at least. Revelio.
Jo, pěkný. Máme to tady pěkná.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Tak. Samozřejmě, jaký celkový vzhled vás nejvíce láká? A rád bych se cítil jakoby teplý a...
Actually, perhaps another time.
OK, tak, stačilo.
Revelio.
Tak, teď musím odsem vypadnout. Dobrá, já jsem... zpátky, jo? Já si musím něco zařídit, něco odskočím si a budu to cca tak za chvilku prostě. 10 minutek. Tak jsem zpátky. Tak jdeme na to.
I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite fierce, which doesn't sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should have seen her face. It was...
Well then.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there. Revelio.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Tak. Se totiž seká telefon z jednoho prostého důvodu, že tam je problém s aktualizací, že se nechce aktualizovat se telefon. Ale teď těsně zasekané, to je brutál. Když to vyjde, tak ten telefon ani nekupuju, že to tak zasekané.
Pamatuješ si vzpomínku na vyslánka, kterou si viděl v mém trezoru v Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Možná jste to sami viděli. Věřím, že ano. Nevypadá povědomě.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Tak.
O vleku. Profesor Fig, jako váš mentor mohu udělat to nejmenší, abych se ujistil, že je to bezpečné. Přidej se ke mně. Tak brzo, jak jen můžeš.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Uvidíme se. Tam. Víte něco o věži? Profesor Fig, vzpomínám si, že se zdá opuštěný. Je zřejmé, že věž skrývá více, než by se na první pohled zdálo.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Jo. Yes.
Revelio.
I don't know what it's like up on light tonight. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret.
You're the little sod that saved Trent. I shall be covered in sod!
Did I hurt you?
Jsem dlouho nebojoval, ne?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Perhaps you want to give up?
What's that? You try clouding the Trivicus Totalicon.
Incendio! How does that feel? Incendio!
Accio.
Oh, it's a bit like, Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Everyone gets lucky. Take it! Incendio! That's it! Confringo! Incendio! What is happening?
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Protego! Confringo!
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Já tam je troll.
First up, Confringo! Confringo! Little fool! Confringo!
Confringo! Incendio!
last time you saw him catch a beat? Spends more time petting the thing. Those that think that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memory. Had it not been...
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Are you even trying? Confringo!
Coward!
Incendio! You feel a burning sensation? Incendio! Confringo! You will pay for that. Prosecco! Confringo! I've seen better.
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! I could do this. Well, you look like you're trying to. Incendio! Keep your body by the Incendio!
Incendio!
Die before you have a chance to...
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Takže se může podívat jakoby perspektivně dolů. Mám jakoby omezený. Já se můžu koukat do stran, ale nemůžu se koukat jakoby pod sebe.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we operate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our
mezi řádky a vlastně tam jsou jednotlivé ty kouzla, musíš to prostě zvládat flexibilně, a je to trošku takový problém. Tak, který chce neviditelný, jasně.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Well done.
Afraid to fight. Must be something.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ah, to jsem už to nezvládl. Mě vždycky napadnou ze zadu ti bastardi.
This is where you will fail. Who do you think you are? Why can't I?
Expelliarmus.
Ramrock.
Incendio.
Au.
Protego.
Expulso.
That should have been yours.
Profesor na misere.
Accio.
That was unimpressive.
Tady na to je asi Leviosa. Leviosa. Ne, tak ne. To je hajzl. No. Profesor na mesere. Takzvaně ser.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are. Can't. They've set up camp just.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing.
Jednotlivé prvky, jak to tady máme. Takže tím si přivoláme. To si nechal tady.
Quickly now.
Aha. Takže ono stačí takhle majsnout.
Or I suppose the charge right into their midst.
Lumos.
Tak takhle to nefunguje.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
A je po nich. Jo. No to chce cvík, no.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Prohledejte věž a okolí. Hledejte
Revelio.
cokoliv společného se jmény. To, co zde najdete, může být klíčem k tomu, aby oblibky konečně zaujal své právoplatné místo na světě. Na to.
There you are. Leviosa. Protego.
Ow.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Not quite.
Kurde, já tam jsem zvyklý.
Let's get it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Tak, zvládli jsme to.
Many goblins have always been.
Goblini jsou hodně zákeřní, no.
But this is different somehow. Oh, I'm
Máme tady nějakou lepší šál. Měli bychom zase něco prodat, protože už se nám to zase tady sbírá. Nějakou lepší šál. Klobouk, který prostě nejde nějakým způsobem to aktivovat, nevím proč. A měli bychom se podívat do talentů. Ne. Tak. To tak zatím.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Co to tam je?
It's locked.
Kouzlo, které bych se rád naučil.
An unlocking charm. Lumos.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough,
Revelio.
We'll be back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanvakar's tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Bodega. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. These look familiar. What have the keepers planned for me? Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Tak.
Revelio. Accio. The room changes when I move in and out of the art. More statues. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Lumos.
Vlastně nevleze, že?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Tohle to nevleze.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
Já už to asi nějak chápu, možná. Tak.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
Tak.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Aj. Takže něco. Tady máme ještě kamennou kůži, no. To jsem uměle zmačknul. To se potom prodá, to je docela drahý. A co tady, tak dáme do řítě. Vyskartuju normálně hned.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Tady není ale... To jsem vřítil. Ne, nejsem v říti.
So that's it.
Jsem zapomněl, že vlastně tam jsou ty schody, že?
Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the knowledge. But how? Accio. Revelio. Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Revelio. Accio.
Ajaj. Ach jo. To je právě ta nevýhoda tady v tom, že ty musíš pustit to kouzlo, že jo? No to vždycky zapomenu. Nebo ne, že zapomenu, ale to vždycky špatně zmáčknu, že jo? Aha, to už máme vybrané. To jsou nevybrané.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
To kouzlo musíš vždycky načíst, no, takže je to složitější jako spíš na tu mechaniku, než aby to bylo jako samotně těžké.
Revelio. Don't like the look of this.
Au. Kurde, já si nemůžu ani bránit. Kurde.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh my god.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Kurde.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Jsem dobrý čaroděj.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Jsem hodně mocný čaroděj.
Another pensive.
To je frajer. Tady to je.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Super.
Už jsem tě viděl.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Achievement jsem dostal.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
Je zajímavé, že tady hodně jsem s těma zmiozolákama,
swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in a Crossed Wands club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are.
I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Jsem pojám na Discord. Tak.
Co děláš, je obdivuhodné. Ztrácet čas. Nerida Roberts, mám pocit, že pokud mají skřeti a kentauři styčné kanceláře na ministerstvu, pak by je měli mít i námořníci.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Co by udělala spojka s námořníky? Co je na mořských lidech tak zajímavého? Nerida Roberts, snažil jsem se jim říct kanadzvím, ale obávám se, že se ten kousek ztratil v překladu. Mermiš opravdu je ošidný.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Nerida Roberts těžko je lze vinit za to, že ministerstvo před lety odmítlo status bytosti. Kdo jsme, abychom klasifikovali ty s takovou krásou a inteligencí?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people will do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Nerida Roberts, a podělila bych se s nimi o vše, co chtěli vědět o čarodějnictví. Doufám, že díky lepšímu vzájemnému porozumění by obě naše společnosti mohly růst.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, the domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Nerida Roberts, mohla bych o nich pokračovat celé věky. o jejich nádherném podvodu. Komunity, domestikace tuleňů, jejich umění a hudba, to je parodie, jak málo je. Rozuměli jim.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Jasně.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Já ti jenom tak udělám tulí. Píšpulínek, ahoj. Čo ti moje malé krásné píšpule? Ty jsi moje malé píšpulatko, protože to je mokrá, musím to říct. Spocená? Ty jsi spočená, proč jsi spočená? Ty jsi spinkala? Ty jsi hajnkala, žádné neminky. Maminka tě musí převlejt, protože ty jsi spočená. Budeš koukat, no? Šulíno, budeš dělat kopí? Čo to? Mikrofon, že? A už se ti to hojí. Že? No. Dědošku. Ty jsi můj malý dědošek. Jaše propíšky? Přibyli tam? Mámo, podívej se, kolik jsi propíšek tam dala. Katastrofa. Popinka, tady trošku. Co? Jo, hopí.
Já si, jak jsem to jak jsme přišli zvenku, a já jsem slyšela sušit vlasy, kdo jsem měla mokré. Byla vypíváka mezi hradkama a my jsme přišli
Ty jsi taková dobrá? Ty jsi takový tygr? Už chodí po 4, je? Taková bošorka malá, taková malá bošora. Já. Šup. Jdeš si koupat? Čus. Budeš mamu pozorovat po 4?
No, teď už jo.
Ty vole, ty budeš čím dál lepší, to abychom ti pořídili speciální kalhoty, bo to bude všechno duravé. No, všechny tepláky, všechno budeš duravé. No. No, a jak budeš trajdat po 2, tyjo, to bude sranda. Tak, paněnko, spanělá. Fou.
Look at this place.
Podmořští lidé.
Did the mer people really leave Narada an artifact?
Oh, motýlek. Další motýlek. Aha.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Lumos. Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Já si po jednom motýlku dám možnost si...
Now for the rest of you. Revelio. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Fuck.
Dárek. Nerida Roberts, náš vztah s nimi je už tak slabý. Logitech.
Jsem rád, že jsem pomohl. Užij si ten tvůj dárek. Rozhodl jsem se nechat si ho? Ne.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Hotovo?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
O kurzu Irondale. Albie díkeš, pokud byste měli otestovat tento první upgrade tam, mohlo by mi to pomoci při vývoji dalšího. Zvážíš to? Ne.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Albie díkeš. Doufám, že vás to neodradí a kurz zkusíte. Alespoň se zamysletě. To. Logitech.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
If it weren't for the cost of
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
P-E-R-U-A-N-S-K-A okamžitá tma. Prášek. Stránky průvodce. Po vyhození do vzduchu tento prášek z Peru vytváří neproniknutelnou temnotu odolnou většině kouzel vytvářejících světlo. Ešvindeři jej používali ke krádežím z okolních oblastí bez odhalení. Pokračovat.
We've lost precious opportunities now. Opportunities that could have brought spoil to our hands. But now, lie fallen to the wayside on account of feeble thinking.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching this.
I've heard.
Ask mine.
Petrificus totalis!
Protagus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
Petrificus totalis!
You won't.
A lucky shot! Not so tough now, are ya? Petrificus totalis!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand.
Levioso!
Feel.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother, mind.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Think you're funny?
Revelio!
I've robbed every.
I would say that I
Levioso!
am not appropriately named.
Revelio!
I heard something.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
What the? Just how many witches and wizards have you?
Confringo! Stupefy! No one to share in my victory. Revelio!
To nejde takhle, no. Ale to příště. Letíme tam. Aha, bariéra.
You'll regret.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell. This is almost too easy.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Careful now. Give that back.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You've made a mistake.
Confringo.
Marvelous strike.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
You don't want to try that. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
DOXI vejce. Stránky průvodce. Tato černá vejce Vejce ukradená pytláky pro použití v lektvarech pocházejí od doxy, kouzelného zvířete, které je někdy mylně považováno za vílu.
Lumos.
Pokračovat.
Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Reparo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
To ještě nemůžu.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
I don't mind saying that I find it hard to comprehend that Black has a wife. What sort of witch would take that man's hand in marriage? I suppose on the other hand it means there's hope for us lot.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp. Not me. I think the man's brilliant. Only barked at me twice this week for singeing my robes.
I can't help it if I've never encountered a dangerous beast. When Howin asked me, I said I once had a canary. She almost threw me out the car.
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars know more than cards, I say?
Rumour is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what she did.
Wonder how Sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it was something to do with his time as an aura.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Ronan's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Uric the Oddball.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. He's not behind me, is he?
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too, then we could get rid of Muggleborns like Garlic.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
I rather enjoy Transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
I was worried Transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature. I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire. I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find out about Gamp's law. Such a disappointment.
Professor Weasley is a marvelous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Mysli na mě. Ještě jeden pryč. Imelda Reyes, samozřejmě je to další zkouška, A vy byste se měli zúčastnit.
No tak to jsem vám zmínil.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Imelda Reyes, pokusíš se překonat můj rekord v létání nebo ne? Logitech.
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want.
Telefon je zasekaný strašně, já nevím, co se s ním děje.
No one goes
Vůbec
round
nereaguje.
telling me I did a fine
Úplně
job.
totálně,
Do I care?
úplně se
No.
zasek.
I say I'm the best, and that's all
Hej,
I
co s tím
need.
telefonem je?
So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Imelda Reyes, takže prosím, zkuste překonat můj rekord z 5. ročníku. A nebuďte zklamaní, když prohrajete.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
No, tak to jsem vaj.
Brilliant.
Kurde. Ach bože, ta hra je taková... Jsem nasranej. Strašně... nezvládatelný. On to dělá i možná ta senzitivita na té myšce.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Kurde! Já to seru, a tady tu hru. Je to fakt sere, tady tohle. Fakt mi to úplně brutálně sere. Ty nedostatky tady jsou velké tady na tom zvládání. Nepřekonám. Zkusíme to znova. To na podruhé půjde. Ach jo. To vládání strašně dělá problémy, no.
I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go?
A strašně mám velké propady v FPSka, strašně brutální. No, nevím, procesor...
Good.
Špatně načetl do paměti. Ajajaj, něco se stalo. Co se tam děje, no? Něco tam futeruje. Ach bože, ta hra na sere. To se zpamatovala.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Imelda Reyes, na kurzu na jižním pobřeží nebudete mít stejné štěstí.
Ale ty, prosím tě.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
Imelda Reyes, každopádně musím připravit další kurz. Zastavte se, až to bude připraveno. Vyřiďte to.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Looks like they've got the hang of that.
A ta bariéra tady.
Revelio. I should invest.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Accio. Revelio.
Confringo. Incendio.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Kouzelnický svět potřebuje med na čaj stejně jako svět modlů. Pokračovat.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so. How nice to see you, my...
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Kořen zázvoru. Stránky průvodce. Barman v Cambridge má po ruce zásobu kořene zázvoru, aby zahnal nevolnost svých zákazníků a nechal je nasát o něco déle. Pokračovat.
Tak, přátelé, já se s vámi budu loučit. Dneska jsme popojeli docela dost daleko. A uvidíme se zase teda příště. Koukám, že tady máme spoustu věcí už objevených. Takže paráda. Tak jo. To zase teda příště.